Samantha, hey, check this out. Remember how I was talking about... Welcome, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Do you remember when I was talking about making a game? I'll show you guys. I have to talk about it because I've spent so much time on it. But I was drawing... So you can move the camera around now, and you can select a unit. You can select this unit and move it around. And it's sort of very basic RTS. There's nothing really more than this. It's just sort of a demonstration of my idea of doing like the artwork with hand-drawn tiles, which I'm gonna get rid of. I don't really like the way it looks. But just as a proof of concept, there's a unit we can select. Yeah, I can't move it now. Then I can select it and move it. And yeah, so that's where we're at right now. I can deselect it, I can't move it, select it, but yeah, I think the interesting concept here is the fact that I can move the camera and I can move this unit around the map with hand-drawn tiles. But I think I'm gonna redo all the artwork and stuff like that. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. I'm gonna make that small, but I gotta show it. I'm gonna have to show it to everyone, so. Anyway, that's what I've been doing in the background on my in my free time when I'm not playing video games, is making them to the extent that I can. Thank you. Yeah, it's very early stages. Like I said, I want to make the Infactoid game. So like I'm just gonna like slowly work towards that goal. Fun goal, thank you. Laura Kokia, hey Yuri, great drawing. Thank you, Laura Kokia, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just doing what do you call it? Coat of arms kind of a thing. So I think it is turning out good. I like it a lot. I want to do maybe like a modern one with like bullet chain kind of things. Have the belt fed kind of stuff, and then more of a mechanical one or something. I don't know. Down the road, we'll see. But that's kind of what I've been up to. Let me know if you guys can hear the music fine. That's one awesome coat of arms. Beautiful detail. Thank you. Yeah. It's supposed to be... There's not too many elements that I think, like, are me. Like, you know what I mean? It's supposed to represent you or whatever, but I just added the pencil and my initials. I don't really know what to write in these, like, little... things or whatever. Oh, I also added live chat I also added the little chat for the, Julio! Julio, welcome! I have something to show you, Julio. I have something to show you. If you have just a minute. I can just have a minute of your time. Alright, so we have a selectable unit. I'm gonna clean up the artwork, you know what I mean? I'm gonna clean up the artwork. We have a selectable unit. We can move the camera around with WSAD keys. and I can move the unit around with right click. And this is just a demonstration. This was my attempt at doing hand-drawn artwork. Right now the ball can go through anything. There's no blocking or anything. But I'm gonna go through and redo all the artwork and make it smaller. That looks sick, doesn't it? I do think the hand-drawn artwork does look interesting. You know what I mean? It looks like my artwork, but I don't know if the amount of effort I'm putting into it is worth the trouble of doing it this way. But I do think it's worth I think it's interesting. But I'm thinking about doing it digitally in Asprite. But I do think, it does look interesting. It looks just like my artwork. Julio says, hi, Samantha. Nice. That looks slick. Thank you. Nina, Amazon Ninja. Hello. Thank you for the emoji. Rainy Run says, dude, that looks so cool. Thank you, Rainy Run. I do think it looks cool. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to make an RTS, so we're in the very beginning stages here. I got all the code, everything is working, so I'm very happy about that. And like I said, moving camera, selectable unit, and the artwork done by me, but I think the amount of effort it takes for me to draw things, line it up, and export it, it's like, I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if the effect is worth it. I don't know if it looking like it's hand drawn is like worth the effort, because it does look a little. It looks a little not quite what I was going for, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see if But right now, I'm just happy with. I can redo all the artwork. That's not going to be a big deal. It was just the code that was the issue, but we're going to very slowly move from here to other things. So I'm just going to make it like smaller. And we'll bring it back up as people funnel in. I have to show it off. Thank you, Rini Ren. Appreciate that. I could not be more ecstatic with my progress. I stayed up quite late, asking ChatGPT dumb questions until I finally got it right. But I promise you, I am taking the time to learn how to code. Like, the next step is going to be kind of, I think I'm starting to get it. But... Hey, Aspects! What's going on, buddy? You've been working really hard on that. It must feel so satisfying. Honestly, I've been working on it for like 30 minutes a day, like just at the end of the day. Well, last night I stayed up really late, but that was just more like I couldn't fall asleep, so I just stayed up to like 3 in the morning, just kind of tinkering with it. But I've just been kind of pushing the issue like a little bit every day. I don't have like a lot of time to dedicate to this project, but I've been like slowly kind of adding to it and just progressing and like rereading code and asking questions about like, why is there 2 dots? Why is there like little asterisks here? All these things like matter in code, and so that's kind of where I'm at, is just like trying to piece together the insanity of it all. It really is like learning a new language, but harder, because it's like in a language I could say something wrong and you could still in theory understand me. With a computer, you can't make any mistakes, otherwise it just won't work. Oh geez, you're a coder. No wonder you were up late. No, that's the thing is I'm not a coder. I wish I was. I'm more of an artsy person, artsy fartsy kind of a person. I wish I was more of a logic inclined kind of person that could do that kind of stuff. You're making your own game and animate animation characters. I haven't animated anything, but we will animate later. Right now, it's just more getting things to work, and then I'll do all the animation stuff, and that'll come in later. That's for the later stages. I will say I really do enjoy, like, when things do work. It feels very good when you finally get something to work and there's not a bunch of errors and the screen isn't blank. It feels real good. Future Oil says Jello. Hey, Future Oil. How's it going, buddy? Can't complain. Nice, man. Good to hear. It's also positive. What we're supposed to hit 21 Celsius today, which is very acceptable levels of Celsius. It's supposed to get quite warm today, so I'm looking forward to that whole thing. Looks like it's already for a jousting spin. Looks like it's ready for a jousting spin. Just need a horse now. I'm having a miserable day. Wait, says Lexus the Corgi. Oh, Rainy Ren says high future oil. Nice. Having a miserable day. Basically drawing a box has told me I can't do official critique anymore because they've hit a point where they can't help me anymore. How many times did you ask before they gave, like, before they just said, like, no more? Future Oil says, Rini, what's up, home skillet? Oh, nice. And she can see that on chat now. That's awesome. They say I use up too much of their resources, and they have a minimal amount. 2 revisions. Gotcha. Yeah, they probably have like 1 or 2 people doing it, so they can't. It's difficult for them to have too much of that going on. That's understandable, you know. Basically, I have a learning disability. What causes me a lot of struggles. They have like 30. Yeah, but how many people are they servicing? You know, how many people are they working with? I feel kind of lost at this point now. Yeah. Understandable, man. I feel similar when it comes to code. It's very not easy. Very counterintuitive. I don't know if I want to draw today or just want to take some time to relax. Take some time to chill, man. But I'm like mentally and emotionally crushed to the point I have not felt even when I'm on my worst burnouts. I would just take a little chill break for a little while. I don't know. I'll say kind of chill out. Probably good. Though, to doodle back and forth, not to forget muscle memory and not to completely forget it, but just maybe 5 minutes a day for a few days. Yeah, just kind of dial it back. Smell the, I don't know, touch grass, do some push-ups. Go outside for a little while, play some video games. This is going to be your 4-0 Screecher album. Jipochi, I am thinking about putting this as my, like, when people follow, like, this will show up in the middle of the screen as, like the Imperial banner kind of a thing. Jipochi, I have something to show you. This would be awesome as a banner. Thank you. Jipochi, check this out. I want to show you something. So the game I was telling you about, me making, see, I have a selectable unit. This is just proof of concept more so than anything else. Selectable unit, movable camera, and I can direct the where I want the unit to go with by right mouse clicking. So that's all I have right now, but as you can see, I did hand-drawn tiles. which I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep that because it looks kind of cool, but it looks a little goofy too. I'm not sure if this is the direction I want to go right now, but I really like it. You know, I don't know if it's gonna be worth making the entire game hand-drawn like this because it's a lot of struggle for very little effect, I feel like. So it might just be a lot easier to do it in Sprite. So, but I am very happy with where I'm at, though. I am very happy with that. To make that small again. Future says, what the? Coolio says, hello there, Japochi. Coolio and a future oil painter. Japochi, yes, yes. Great, please don't make killer, slimy, spit creature. Oh, what was his name? Cloudus or something like that? Claven? What was the creature's name? The movie that we gave a mediocre review to, that movie Life. It was trying to be Alien, but it wasn't like Calvin. Yeah, Calvin. Oh, you were there. I forgot you were there. Yeah, Calvin was. I mean, it was a. Let's say it was a movie. I think we can officially say that it was definitely a movie. Rini Ren says, Lexus, I send you a hug. Yeah, I think you need hugs, but I think you just need a hug and maybe just, you know, play a little bit of Helldivers, just kind of chill out. High budget movie. They did put money into it. It just wasn't like worth it. Like they should have just put it in their 401ks. I don't know. No, it was alright. I'm being really mean. That movie was alright. Like, it was alright. I do remember, like, zoning out a lot. Like, I had to force myself to pay attention to the movie. And the parts where they were freezing and doing the fake freezing effect, I was a little bit, it was something. I guess the best way to describe how I feel is even numb, or like my body could fall asleep even so I'm not sleepy. I just feel like a box of jelly wobbling around back and forth with no true goal. You're in a tough spot, man. You're in a tough spot for sure. I don't know what to tell you, and you know what I mean? Like, other than hugs. Virtual hugs. You're in a tough spot, man. Japochi says, real, the tension was okay, but then they go back to their stories and tension is gone. Yeah, and also, like, every time they try to kill the creature, like, it just wouldn't die. Like, it had no flaws. It could survive in outer space. It could survive with no oxygen. It could survive fire. Like, it had no flaws whatsoever. That was the annoying thing. It wasn't like scared of light, like nothing. Like, it was perfect. It was a perfect, you know, it had like zero, like, you could not kill it. That was a little bit of an annoying thing. The only thing I really liked about the movie and thought was kind of clever was when it ate the rat, it enveloped it into this cocoon, like, visible, see-through cocoon, and it dissolved it. You know what I mean? Like, you could see the mouse getting, like, or the rat getting dissolved as it was eating it. I thought that was actually pretty clever. Like, it consumed its biomass without eating it internally. It, like, grew the stomach around the mouse or rat and just kind of, you know, took the nutrients away. That was actually kind of interesting. Woodanus? Woodanus? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but I feel like if I say it right, it's going to be really inappropriate. So I'm just going to say Woodanus. That's how I'm going to pronounce that for the sake of my show. I zoned out, lol, after the Goodnight Moon story. Yeah, the Goodnight Moon story, that was supposed to be the big emotional, like, this is like how we get to know him and why we care, because he's like remembering his childhood, and I just couldn't care less. I'm like, oh my god. The Moon story. Oh yeah, it's pretty strong intro for Calvin. Yeah. They did a pretty good job there. But Calvin was not into their sympathies and like their attempts to befriend them. Calvin had his own intentions for what he was gonna do. And Future Oil definitely called it at the end, like how it ended. Future says, just glad they didn't use a sad old Western song at the end because I would have tapped out. True. They tried so hard with the background characters, like imagine getting chased by an unstoppable evolving alien, and they decided to tell a Once Upon a Time story. Right, yeah. Later on, they will make spoofs about how Gyllenhaal had died in movies. I'm just excited for Scary Movie 6. Yeah. You know, for having stayed up so late, I feel pretty good. Like, I feel really good today. And I stayed up late. Like, maybe 3:30 a.m. or something like that. I just knew I wasn't going to be able to fall asleep. Can still continue on my own, but I don't get actual feedback, so I don't know if I want to stay doing it at this point and try to just get used to self-critiquing. I don't trust we'll find something. It's the Japochi says it's the adrenaline rush, though. You feel it later in the afternoon. Oh no, I think I slept pretty well. No, like I'm not like exhausted. I'm not like exhausted. It's not like one of those things. Usually, like if I go to sleep when I can't go to sleep, I'll fall asleep and then wake up at like 3 a.m. and then I have to like just get up and do stuff till I feel tired again. So like this time I just decided to just like go all in and just play Helldivers and code until I was just like thoroughly exhausted. Which is like one of the great advantages of working from home or in like the situation I'm at is I can just choose to do that. Aspect says, life sometimes gets so complicated that in the end everything seems simple. Just when you think you found the answer to the question life has posed to you. Life changes the question. Don't put yourself under pressure. The biggest creativity killer is stress. True, I do think too much stress will wipe away creativity. I probably find a solution. I just need to relax. Probably just gonna go off for a bit. Take care. Yeah, go. Yeah, take care. Yeah, take care of yourself, man. 3-month employee reviews for U4Os. No 3-month employee reviews for U4Os. Usually I do really good on reviews. Usually, your hair is on 1/3 of the stream. Is it really? What was my hair getting? Let's see, how close? Okay, this is how close I have to be. I don't think my hair was getting in there, because I have to get pretty close to get it in there. It wasn't a way when you're not looking at the screen, no biggie. Nice. No hell diving today. Nice, Chipochi. Good to hear. Chipochi is not getting hell dive. Nice. Oh, it's a big baby. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Baby. You want to go outside? Alright, let me let the dog outside. Misery, good morning. I have something to show you. 1 second. I gotta let the dog out. He wants to go outside. Alright. Let's see. So, Misery, look, the game I was making, I was telling you guys about. Selectable unit, I can click on it. I can tell it where to go by right-clicking. I can tell it where to go by right-clicking. And I can move the camera around. And I have hand-drawn tiles. Which I thought would be a neat stylistic decision, but I'm not really sure if it's going to be worth it to keep it this way. Because if I proceed to do all the artwork this way, it's actually quite time-consuming and all that. So I'm thinking I'm going to just do everything in Aseprite digitally, but I'm still very excited about the progress here. Anyway, I have to show this to everyone, that the regular viewers of the show. Flotar! Flotar, welcome! High Octane Gameplay. The Rock moves. Thank you, Flotar. You have no idea how much effort that took. Like, you have no idea how long I've been working on that. Well, mostly just I've been like writing the script and then like asking ChatGPT questions until I get it. Takes a lot. Well, I think in the beginning, right? Like when you know nothing, it takes weeks to kind of get like your bearings straight. Like I think I'm getting to the point where I can like read some of the code and like decipher it. But thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. But we're going to get, we're gonna get there. So that's kind of what I'm, kind of direction I'm moving. So that's what I've essentially been working on in the background, and we'll kind of see. A dungeon crawler? No, it's gonna be an infect. Like my goal is to make like the game Infectoid, where you have like a laboratory full of humans, and you have to infect the entire facility, and things like that. We'll look back at this moment years from now when you have your top-selling indie game on Steam. I don't think it's gonna be that. Like I'm just doing this as a side fun thing, to like learn stuff. But I know that game development is really rough, and expecting it to be like even a moderately successful game is very hard to pull off. Man, this Diablo music is hitting hard. It's punching hard today. Just don't develop a god complex when you master code. Oh, I will. It'll go straight to my head. I guarantee it. Like that one annoying friend of mine. Oh, that. Well, he's more of an AI bro. But it will go to my head for sure. I can already feel it happening as I learn it. The surge of power rushing through me. Wolfgang! Greetings, Furrows, the Code God. Thank you. Did you see what I just showed, or do I need to show you what I made? Wolfgang, you know how to program a little bit. Like, you can script a little bit. I want to play it when it's in beta. Yeah, I'll definitely give you guys keys to the game, so you guys, like, once I get it on Steam. I mean, this will be years from now, but we'll, once we get it into a workable stage, I'll give people keys. I didn't see it? Okay. Future Will says bow. Nice. So, this is the game so far. So, the main thing here is that originally the idea was that I was going to make a selectable, everything was going to be hand-drawn. But I think it looks a little bit dry in a video game form. It doesn't really look like it does look like my artwork, definitely. Like it, you know what I mean? It looks exactly like the way I draw. But right now, all I have is moving the camera around, selecting the unit, and moving the unit around by right-clicking once it's selected. We'll clean up the graphics later. This is just proof of concept. But once I deselect it, I can't move it. Select, I can move it. And just all the tiles I've made. And it's going to be sort of a semi-RTS kind of type of game. I think I'm going to call it Infectoid or something, I don't know. But yeah, I made all these tiles and everything, so that's where we're at right now. I've always wanted to make a game like this, so I'm slowly working in that direction. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Thank you, Future Will. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think we are helping with preventing the god. I don't think we're helping with preventing the god complex. No, it doesn't take a lot for me to slide off the edge there for sure. The adrenaline's already pumping. Boros is beyond god. Nice, thank you, guys. I don't want to be too humble, but I appreciate it. May Pharaohs have mercy on you plebs. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Also, on top of all of this, I've been kind of getting really good at Helldivers. I'm getting pretty good at soloing missions. So, YN in the middle is your coat of arms. Middle, yeah. Those the YN in the middle. Yeah, that's just my initials. Yeah, I don't have. If you guys have any ideas on what I should put on these banners, like the numbers or anything, I was thinking about maybe out here just putting 20 and then 26 for the year, today's year, the year of our Lord or whatever. And then we can put something else here, like Invicta. I don't know, something like that. Some vaguely Italian sounding kind of. Let's see, let me do. I don't want to put my like. Let's do. What did I just say? 2026 in Roman numerals. Let's see. All right, let's do 20. Separate them. Mm, 20 in Roman numeral. Wait, I'm not sure if it works like that though, right? I don't. Hmm. Esperum. You could put 7-6. What's 7? Oh, you could put. You mean that meme or whatever? You could put 7-6. What does Esperum mean? S. Esperum. Esperum is Latin adjective meaning rough, harsh, uneven, figurative sense, severe and cruel. That doesn't sound like me. It is a neuter from masculine. I like the way the word sounds, esperum. But I don't know if harsh, uneven. I feel like I'm very balanced. I don't know. Of course, I thought young ninjas. For for Aspera ad Astra. Through difficulty to the stars. That does sound good. That does sound good. Oh my god, I'm putting that. I hope you're telling me the truth about what that means because I'm putting it on there. Bro, that is a good idea. For us era ad Astra. I like it. We just learn Latin. We both know I will not learn Latin, but I will write this here. That is good, bro. That is so good. And the music was so good in Diablo. I don't remember it being this good. Per means through, ad means to Astra is stars. Yeah, I knew what ad Astra meant. I've heard of ad Astra to the stars. Astra would be the difficulties you mentioned. Carthago delenta est. Carthage is to be destroyed. But I don't have anything against Carthage. I don't have anything against Carthage. You know, I barely know those people. I mean, it sounds really cool saying that. Carthago delenda est. It sounds cool. It's just I don't have anything. There's nothing thematically connecting me to Carthage. You know what I mean? There's no reason for me to say that. It has to be like kind of something I would think is cool. The Carthaginians are great people, I hear. You know, they make great pottery, I hear. One of the bottom part of the PAAA banner would be on the bottom part of the banner. You could write put a 6 and 7 here as a meme. I don't know what is the 6-7 un pluribus unum or whatever, or whatever it says, something unum. The whole hair is on stream. Need a whole channel in Discord of Force's hair on screen. Instead of doing the demonic goat head thing, I could put a astronaut kind of a head thing, or what do they call it? What do they call it? Like the thing that like their helmets. There's just like a specific word for it. Whatever, I can't remember. Spacesuit. Well, yeah, spacesuit, but like this helmet itself is like a specific, I think, space helmet. Yeah, I guess space helmet, but. Kula, if anything happens, you're gonna get thrown under the bus. What the? I just gotten back from a meeting. My suggestion got approved. Yeah, you never want to do that. That's gonna. You never want to. They're gonna be like, well, I mean, you told us this would be a good idea, so you're gonna have to take the hit on this one, bud. Never bring up anything. Always give fuzzy, incoherent information. I'm just kidding. Say things in meetings like moving. Say key phrases like moving forward and opportunities and. We're trending upwards. Things like that. Things that like are meaningless. Just use a lot of those words to kind of make it seem like you're participating, and then just leave. Hold on 1 second. Keeping the door open is very nice outside. Another surprise meeting? Nice. You know what? A space helmet with a skull inside of it would even be cooler because of the connection to Yuri Gagarin. Bro. Bro. Oh my god. Like a space scaphandre kind of looking thing with like oh my god. Connect all those dots. I do really like the way it looks now, but I'm like, that would be kind of so dope is to have a space helmet with a skull inside of it. What do you guys think? Connect the dots with the Astronautica kind of stuff? Constellations? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, well, are you asking me? I'm not sure, but Ajiposhi, I'm not sure what you're asking me with the constellations. Connect the dots. Oh, that would be cool. I think it would be cool because, like I said, this thing is supposed to be more about like your banner thing is supposed to represent you, and I think that's with Yuri Gagarin and all of those connections. And I love space conquering kind of stuff. Anyway, I think that's a lot more me than a demon goat head. Just don't put a killer slimy squid. Yeah, don't. If I love how they do the overly curious scientist trope all the time. If that guy just wasn't touching a little squid, that whole movie could have been super chill. "15 years of NASA, college, military, some cases medical school, all just to get killed by a slimy creature." True, to be fair, they had every chance. They had every chance to get out of there. Had they just stopped opening doors in the beginning of that movie and letting the creature out, they wouldn't have had half of the issues they've had. Listen, if you're in space and you find an alien killing your whole crew, just stop opening doors. Just let's all make a pact that if we're ever in that situation, whoever is dying, you just let them die and just apologize profusely. But you can't open the door because that's how the movie continues. That's how it gets to the rest of the crew. Just be like, bro, I told my friend, I'm like, when we were watching Alien Romulus, I'm like, I'm just letting you know right now I'm not opening that door for you. We both know it's waiting for me to open it. We both know what will happen, so let's just be realistic about the situation and where we're at and agree to You know, that we're not opening any more doors. If you get got, that's just what it is. I'd sacrifice one of the team and bring the alien away from the ship. Yeah, except he brought it all the way back. Well, I don't want to. Never mind. Yeah. Was it good, Alien Romulus? I think Alien Romulus tried. I think it was good. I think good is the proper way to describe it. I wouldn't go too far above that, and I wouldn't go too far below that. I think good is a very good word to describe that movie. It was a solid product, and I think that's. Japochi says I loved Romulus though. I would give it a like. It was a solid movie. Like if like I said, if they can maintain that quality for Alien, and they didn't, because we watched Alien Earth, that was a horror show. That was, you know, they definitely dropped the ball there. But if they can maintain that level of quality, I think Alien has a good future. I'll keep watching Alien if they just keep making it not super awful, but better than Covenant. I'm trying to think. Covenant, right? Prometheus. How many Prometheus did they like when they made the Prometheus movies? How many of those did they make? 3 or was it 2? They made Prometheus and then it was Covenant, right? I would say that it's quality-wise on par. It's a little bit closer to Alien, the first Alien movie, where you have like it's not like this epic grand scale story. It's a little bit more confined. Slipknot fan, welcome, my man. I have a surprise to show you. I have a surprise to show you. It was good. I would give it like a good rating. Covenant got gory though. Was Covenant the one where there was 2 Davids where they were like kissing? Was that Covenant? I forget now. It's all blurry. It's all blurry. Let me Slipknot. Let me show you something. So the project I was talking about, my little game. Check this out. Selectable unit. Can't move it. Select, move. And hand-drawn tiles. The camera also moves with the WSAD keys. So we're slowly progressing in our little project, and this is going to be my Infectoid game. Basically like that movie we watched, but hopefully better. And like I said before, I'm probably not going to end up doing the hand-drawn artwork because it takes so much time, and it's like the look of it isn't like really worth it. I think it's just easier to do it digitally, and it's like way like I can make it look like this or better, you know, pretty easily. So I just wanted to kind of show you the progress on that, just so you guys didn't think I was just like talking out of my butt about that whole thing. Jen, hello, hey. Funny Artist 21. Funny Artist 21. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Prometheus is where women got knocked out by the alien. Yeah, but Romulus is a woman that got knocked out by the alien too. Like, anytime you see a woman in a pregnant woman in an alien film, you already know where it's going. You know what they're gonna do with that. As soon as I saw the pregnant woman, I'm like, uh-oh. That's not going to end well for her. Like, I already know where they're going to take this situation. So they do like the pregnancy stuff in the Alien film. Have ever had wrist sprain in your art career? Wait. Have ever had wrist sprain in your art career, and how long did it take to heal? I've never had wrist issues. With like drawing. Still in awe, you're able to pull that off. So excited for the game. Thank you, Japochi. Yeah, it's like I said, it's not, we're not very far along, but I appreciate the glaze. Is that coffee? It's a coffee cup that I'm doing a little spitting into. I gotta finish off those cans. Rainy, everyone, I slip. It's cool to see the progress. Thank you, Slipknot fan. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've never had Connie Artist. I've never had a wrist sprain from drawing. I've never had anything like. I have never had wrist strain or anything like that. But I'm pretty good at. I have a leaning desk and stuff, and I'm pretty good at angling my arms, so I prevent that from happening. Jen says, Japochi, my twin, my template. Nice. Japochi, your twin is here. Jen, she's here for you. Maybe wrist sprain only results from holding the wrist in an unnatural angle. I think it's a little bit of that. I think people aren't putting the. I don't think people are taking the time to like put their bodies into a position where they're not going to have that issue. They hold it at an awkward angle for too many hours. But like I said, I contort my body in whichever way it's needed in order for me to achieve what I need. So, what's going on in the chat? Telling me all your secret, guys. Well, we haven't really had too much exciting stuff happen. It's been pretty chill. We're just talking about movies and video games, as usual. What about exercise? I don't do exercises. Oh, I don't do like wrist exercises or anything like that. Honestly, I have more issues with I have more mouse-related issues than drawing. Yeah, I've had more issues with from using the mouse than anything else. Like Bradgelina. I love it. Like a Hollywood couple. Nice. Yeah, Japochi, Jen is here saying hi. Japochi says I got mental issues, but I'll keep it to myself. Nice. Don't we all? It's better just to shove that down inside. Never let that out. Keep that inside for sure. I hope Jen can see chat on stream. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you guys can see the chat. Yeah, Japochi is on purple side. Have you seen Hopper movie from Pixar Studio? I have not. No, I haven't seen Hopper. Oh, you're the second person that's mentioned it. You're the second person that's mentioned Hopper. Maybe I should give it a Hopper? 2026. Japochi, we have a movie. We have a movie. It says Hoppers though, not Hopper. You said it's by that one company, Pixar. Japochi, we should watch Hopper next time. People are saying good. This is the second time someone's brought it up. Maybe it's worth watching. Hopper looks promising. I haven't seen it either. Nice. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll. Future Oil says, just keep it bottled up. That's right. That's right. Be a man. Be a man. Just keep it inside. I can all miss you guys. Hopper is going to be amazing. Nice. Yeah, maybe we can watch that. Reaper put, absolutely not. It's better to force feed the truth to the people and then throw a conspiracy theory on top of that. Nice. Nice. What's your thoughts on new update with Cartoon Network shows? I don't watch cartoon. I don't have television, so I'm kind of on out of the loop on that. Why? What's going on with Cartoon Network? I only watched like Adult Swim like when I was a little older, like Gundam and stuff. So I'm out of the loop on what's going on with their updates. Why is there some controversy I need to know about? New shows won't premiere in the U.S. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't. It's not a big deal for me. I don't. I don't. You know, I'm kind of like done with that. That's behind me. Kind of thing. So I'm not overly concerned about that. I can't believe this is Diablo music. How is it so good? Jesus. Give it another week. I'm sure it'll pop up. I watched Hamlet though. Thought it was okay. Yeah, I haven't watched Cartoon Network, and it's just I'm out of the loop on what's going on over there. Lurkrini, I'll watch the stream for you. I'm lurking while working. Nice. I was solely focused on my husband Paul Miss call. They all did great and all. Very heavy drama. What's Hamlet about? Your mama? JK. Shakespeare's family and son named Hamlet. I've seen the OG Hamlet with Lawrence Oliver. Nice. Bro, this idea is so dope, the space helmet. Totally cleans up the whole idea. Like, everything kind of like falls in place with that. This piece of art is great. It's looking great, Yuri. Where's Ares though? I have the door open. He's just wandering in and out of the house right now because it's 20 Celsius. It's gonna be get warm in here. So it's actually like it's so nice. I just got the door open. He's just like wandering around. You know, Northman is the original Hamlet, but his name is Amleth. When I was watching the Northman in the cinema, I was thinking, damn, this is just like Hamlet, lol. Interesting. I didn't know that. You need to add Ares in the pic, licking his paws, just to check it out. I don't want to be reminded of his paw licking. Amrad Soul! Welcome! Привет, товарищ! Как дела? Привет, товарищ! Okay, all my knives vanished. See, this is what happens every single time I clean up my area and make it like slightly less messy, is I end up paying for it by not being able to find anything. I know I've complained about this yesterday, but I just love this time of year because I can open the door. I can open the door and just the bugs aren't flying in. It's just nice warm weather outside. This is the nice time of year before all the creepy crawlies come out and you have to fend off against them. Comrade Soul says, все хорошо, спасибо, у вас как? У меня тоже все хорошо. У меня тоже все хорошо, спасибо за вопрос. Комплейнтов нету. Where's Misery? She was in here a little while ago. Probably just lurking or working or something. Aries, no, buddy. Come here. No, stop. Aries, come here. Aries, come. We gotta get this ready. Is it ready? Okay. A short video of Aries called Art Stream Assistant made me think of that old meme. He protect, he attack, but mostly he assist. Misery says, yes, listening, was up. Nice. How's your day? Great. Had a coffee and too many emails. Nice. Yeah, I have gotten into the habit of checking my emails every morning. I'm at that age where it's like, that's like the first thing I do is go to my email. Make sure to delete all the spam really quick. I hope this emails finds you well. Oh my god, that's so gross. Yeah. Actually, I've been having a lot of job offers on Indeed. They want me to... Indeed wants me to go back to manufacturing. They keep bringing up how there's like all these $34, $35 an hour jobs waiting for me out there as whatever. And I'm like, ooh, that does 37 whatever dollars does sound tempting, but I really don't want to be... pouring cement in some factory right now. Like the first time he protect, he attack. The last part can rhyme or not. There's one about Tupac as Hopper. He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he Tupac. How is Judith? She's doing great. Doing great. She's cutting back on the drinking too. Mika, Villa, Silka, hello everyone. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? How are we doing today? Doing great. Great energy. Good vibes. Very warm here. Might even have to take off like a layer of clothing here pretty soon. Due to unexpected warmness. I didn't know she was going hard on the bottle. No, she's down to 2 bottles. She's down to 2 bottles of wine a day. Yeah. Unusually low. Usually that would have just gotten her started for the day, but we're making great progress. It was 60 in 6 Celsius on Sunday today. It was pretty much sweating. Oh yeah, that's yeah. We it's been an unusually warm winter for us as of late. So I cannot complain about this. This is as good as it's gonna get for us Illinoisan people. Okay, well it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Right. Is Future here? He was here. He's probably just lurking. It was a quite warm autumn and early winter, but now we have a solid 3-4 months of cold winter. You can feel the spring sun. Oh, I know, I love it. I love it. I haven't seen him. He was a while ago on Purple app. Yeah, he was on the Twitch side. He's usually on the Twitch side. He's more of a Twitch guy, I guess. To each their own, like Twitch. YouTube is the forbidden one? That's right. That's right. Is the best March and April is the best. You can take the snowmobile out and ice fish without freezing to death. Oh wow, you guys really do ice fishing? Awesome. Snowmobile would be fun, actually. Love the top. Love the skull on top of the crest. Yeah, the coat of arms. Yeah, I figured because like I rode per aspera ad astra through struggle to the stars, and since my name is Yuri and Yuri Gagarin was like the first man in space, I feel like there's more of a connection than having a demon goat. Having a demon goat up head, kind of like it makes more sense for me to do this than the other thing, since the banner is supposed to like represent me a little bit. Let me take off my undershirt here. It's getting quite warm in here. One second. Oh, okay. I love that it's this warm now. I love that we're here. He's gonna show off the water. Thank you for the follow. You went off cam. Yeah, I didn't. Twitch does not allow nudity, from what I'm told. So. Trust me, there's not a lot to look at. I'm way out of shape. I was about to donate. Nice. I need to drink some water. Yeah, water is good. I'm going to throw $1. No Plexo's guns. No, trust me. There's nothing to. There's not a whole lot to look at here. I haven't worked out in quite a while. You all need to drink some water. The channel got more interesting. Yuri, if all else fails, someone is willing to donate $1 to Flex and Water Guns. True, true, true. I need to focus more on the thirsting. Yeah. Hello again, Foros. I saw the blue blob on your game earlier, but I didn't hear you because I lowered the volume. Would you mind showing it again? No, of course, Julio. Of course, Julio. Let me show my blue blob. So it is in fact selectable. The graphics right now they need to be cleaned up. This was just more proof of concept, but it is selectable. And then once you select it, you can right-click it just to kind of move around the map. And so all the code works, nothing's breaking down. WSAD keys to move the map around, to move the camera. All of that works really smoothly. So right now we have like the basics of an RT, basics of and obviously when I deselect it, I can't right-click move it. So I don't have a selection box yet, but we're moving very slowly, one step at a time. Right now, it can go through all the surfaces. There's nothing blocking it. This is just more to get like a visual thing going for me. Then I'm gonna animate this. But yeah, just so you know, I am really working on it. So This is kind of where we're at. It's going to infect all the scientists and soldiers and that kind of thing. That's kind of where I'm at right now. But nice. Are there higher grounds? Yeah, I think I will be making I don't think it's super necessary for this game to have like elevations like in StarCraft, but I think I will do like ramps and elevation type stuff. I think I will do that. Capitalize your earnings. True, true. Yeah, I'm gonna keep slowly working on it. I'm very excited. I think you mentioned about processing Frost, heat, and eventually people. I don't think I can see your vision, but I think I can see your vision. Oh, yeah. Like, I think what I'm gonna do is, in the beginning, you're gonna have like small animals that you have to go take over, right? Because when you're like a very yeah. I was asking rat. Yeah, like you consume the biomass, and then I'm thinking the RTS will be like hiding your little hive in the beginning somewhere and getting the biomass to it, so you can like grow units out of it. Obviously, there will be things that can just infect the scientists and make them into like zombies, and things of that nature. So I'm not exactly sure which way, but I like the idea of the beginning of it. You're very, I don't know, my voice is like breaking down for some reason. The beginning of it will be you're very vulnerable. You have to go collect the resources, the rats, the rabbits, the dogs, and stuff like that. Get enough biomass into your like main hive to start making more like little slugs that can be combined into like bigger creatures, and then you go infest the rest of the. Well, the beginning, yeah, in the beginning it will be like Metal Gear Solid, and then as you gain power, it will turn into an RTS where you have fighting units fighting their soldiers, kind of a thing. You know what I mean? What a bunch of nerds! Just kidding. Yeah, but yeah, it'll go from you're sneaking around, to you're dominating and But if you get caught early, you can get wiped out very easily. So you want to get as many units going as possible, and like once you get your main hive going, it will spread goo. It will spread like the RTSs of like StarCraft, where if the goo kind of spreads too much, the people will see it, so you have to be very quick. Then it becomes Dead by Daylight. Yeah, Dead by Daylight, but I think like mini units. It is a swarm game where it becomes like an army management game. So that's the main premise of it. The hunted becomes the hunter. Exactly, yeah. I can hear it in your voice. Yeah, it's weird. It's like it started, like my voice started failing randomly. That was weird. I'm hungry, but my face isn't. Not sure what to eat. That's always a tough one. I don't know how to help you with that. Which food are you thinking about right now? Future Oil says decided to eat ramen noodle. Nice, man. Nice. Eggs are always good to satisfy hunger, but I don't eat them like Yuri does. You know, I stopped eating eggs. I stopped eating eggs. I think they were causing like I don't know something. They were causing something. I stopped eating eggs. I haven't had that. They're good because they're so cheap. You know what I mean? They're good because they're so cheap, but like they just weren't. I wasn't feeling that great eating a lot of them. Had half a pancake yesterday, string cheese and coffee. Have not recovered fully from being sick. I can't taste much. Good idea, Misery. I'll have cooked eggs. Mr. Porros, you know Among Us game, right? That sounds familiar. Among Us. Yeah, I've heard of that. Future Oil says, Yuri, I'm seeing neighbors driving back home from work already. What the? Maybe they get out there at 4 in the morning. I don't know. They might be getting out there real early. I'm thinking that you can have your game start out as Little Nightmarish. Then once it grows, it becomes Amongst Us-ish. But just a suggestion. Well, I did think of maybe doing a hold on, I gotta blow my nose. It's getting of course I stabbed myself. Ugh, that's better. Let me type in Amongst Us. Oh, wait. Among Us. That's the one where you have to find the imposter, kind of a thing. Yeah, I kind of want to go for the you wipe out the entire base of humans. Like, the goal is to get rid of all the humans. The Among Us is more of like you figure out who the... Now, I do want to do Mimic, like this is just a thought. I'm not really like going down this right now, but I was thinking about doing like maybe a Mimic kind of a alien. Like when you get really advanced tech, you can go down in the evolution where you are not necessarily a brute force that breaks down doors and wipes everything out and, you know, kills everything. It's more of a, you actually infect people by imitating the people. They don't know that it's like an infected scientist, or, you know, it's like a mimic kind of a deal. So I was thinking about that, and you know, Jen says, Yuri, let's get a chicken. You can get a chicken. I'm good off having a chicken. I got mild salmonella and have to quit. Oh. Yeah. I had a bad sausage one time many years ago, and then I couldn't eat sausages for like years because it would remind me of like this sickness. I guess you're familiar with blood sausages? Oh, let me close that door. There's wind coming in. I don't want it to knock down my... I had blood sausages, and I did like them. I did like them, but I couldn't have too many. It was like they were too rich, almost. But I have had blood sausages, yeah. Amongst Us is the one where a group of players tries to find out who is the traitor among them, while Alien Monster tries to wipe them out. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, my idea is a little bit different. I don't want to copy that idea. I want to do you are the alien infecting like a science facility, and you go each level, you go down into the chambers further, and like there it becomes more and more complicated and dangerous. I like that concept. Did you know that game? I'm pretty sure that game Among Us came from it came a 1.6 source mod for Counter Strike, because there was like way before this game ever became a thing. It was I played a game just like that on the modded server with Counter Strike, and you had to there was like one person that was killing everyone. You had like one sort of a sheriff or whatever who could like kill him, and then he had to like decide like or official person that was allowed to like kill people or whatever to find the monster, and you had to like they would all like scatter and run around, and you'd have to like figure out who the person that's killing everyone is. That over to the right, I really like that whole. We have a similar thing here, but we call it blood cubes on a skewer. Should know. Chipotle should know. Yeah, I love. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. I like that kind of stuff. I've had blood sausages, but they're rich to the point where it's hard to eat more than a little bit because it's so much. I think when I had my blood sausages, they were from like Ireland or something. It was like something like that. I got food poisoning from bad mayo once. What a terrible experience, though. Wow, for mayo. That stuff is pretty well preserved usually. It's like, yeah, usually like I only get sick if I eat too much. I've never really gotten sick. I think one time I did get sick from chicken. Like I ate some bad chicken, and it was like the taste of chicken would like disgust me, and that's the smell of it for a few months. Like it would just remind me of that, and yeah, it was definitely like. What's weird is like I thought it smelled a little funny too, and I'm like, it's probably all right, and then I like got super sick from it. With some really nice. Did you know how to make homemade mayonnaise? Do you know how to make homemade mayonnaise? No. No, I don't. I've never made, no. It's so good. Nice. Yeah, no, I've never made anything like that. Like I said, it wasn't too long ago that I've never used anything beyond a microwave to cook meals in boxes. And I've just now upgraded to using an air fryer, so I'm kind of slow when it comes to food stuff. It's so good and it's totally worth it. I have to try it one of these days. I have to give it a try. Uh, I've had homemade stuff, and yeah, I agree it is good. Do you have artichokes here in the US? I'm sure we can find artichokes, but I'm not even sure what that is or what it looks like. I'm kind of basic when it comes to that kind of stuff. Vitro Oil says I also had oatmeal earlier. Nice. I've heard they feed racing horses oatmeal. During the racing season, they give them oatmeal because it's like one thing you can do that's life-changing, build a small round wood-fired oven. Build a small round wood-fired oven. You'll eat so much pizza and bread that you'll get sick of it. And it's cheap. Mmm. Yeah. It's magic. Everything you make in this oven tastes incredibly better. Are you just shading this out now or adding more images? Well, I changed this to a space helmet because like it's more relevant to me instead of the demon head thing that going on. I feel like this is a little bit better for, it's a little bit more suited for my style and like, or whatever. So I am changing some of the aspects in terms of that. Today we have 4 different cheese-filled breads. Let's go. Nice. Cheese-filled bread does sound pretty good right now. Cheese with garlic? Cheese delicious? Cheese with garlic? Cheese with olives? Cheese with bacon? Cheese with tomato sauce? Nice, yeah. It's hard to say no to cheese. Sometimes just cheese with some more cheese kind of does the job too. Buy the money and buy blue cheese, Swiss cheese, and provolone cheese. Yeah, blue cheese is really good. I personally, I really like pepper jack cheese. I really like that stuff. Pepper jack is where it's at. Slather that on anything and it's immediately just better. I would like to name the game something like Critters too, like Critters, but I feel like that would be stepping on the toes of that movie Critters. Arma Ham too, it's WoW. Arma Ham, nice. I don't know if you guys have suggestions for my game. Right now I'm thinking Infectoid, but I'm not really sure. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's hitting quite as good as I want, you know? There's a very famous Italian recipe, stuffed pizza with Parma ham, buffalo mozzarella, olives, tomatoes, baked in a wood-fired oven. It's the best thing in the world. It does sound pretty good. How about survival is infectious? I'd like it to be like one word. Something. I'd like it to be shorter than that. I guess I think an example of like having a whole phrase that I thought worked really well is that game Oxygen Not Included, which kind of has like this brutal kind of sounding like this game is going to be difficult. And it was. Well, I don't know. Survival is infectious? I don't know. I'd have to think about it. It's like off the get, like listening to it, it's not hitting. Not hitting. Monstrous? Monstrous? I actually don't hate that. I actually don't hate that. What? Monstrous? Maybe, like, is there some Italian, like, is there some Roman, like, medical word that could be used? Like, infestious? Infestious, something like that? Roman, we've had enough. Like monstrous, monstrous, minsterafu. It is 22 degrees outside. This is so nice. Mostro. Like, you know how that movie, you know how that Infestius? Infest? You guys know that word, you guys remember that movie with, like there's a whole that play on words where they say, like, automata? Like, it's all these different words for, like, robots, where they kind of go auto, like, automata, automatica, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, there was a slew of movies about robots, and they would, like, come up with, like, a different robotic, like, machina, like, not like that, but, like, something with infection that's like that, or, monster, pestilento, pestilence. Pestilence? I don't hate that. I don't hate that. It's pretty strong sounding. Pestilence? Is that like, is that a different word for parasite? Like one of the game names I really liked was Straftat. It's like, it sounds foreign. It translates roughly to criminal act, and you know, and you are doing that in that game, and it's like something like that, something like really, like, it rolls. You know, it sounds like really strong, like Straftat or something like that. It's a word for plague or infested. Pestilento. I like pestilence, or pestilent. Yeah, pestilence. I just don't want to use the word, like, if I just said like infest or something, it's like, it's so overused. It's too obvious. It's too, like, obvious of a reach. Let me go grab some water really quick. I need to pee. I need to pee and grab water. Give me 1 minute. Hmm. Estus? Estus might be... that might be good. Estus. Yeah, I like that one better. I'm still gonna think about it. My heart is still not set. My heart is still not set, but I like where it's going. Estus. Pesticide. Honestly, just calling it pest would be funny too. Like calling it, oh my god, pest, but put dots in between the letters, like it's an abbreviation for like an exp. Oh my god, because I had a picture like that. I had a picture like that called pest, and it was like this like many-legged kind of a creature, and it was producing like little slugs and stuff. Maybe pest with like little dots, and yeah, I like that because you know, just do like it's an acronym for an experimental unit, like like coded pest for a biological weapon or whatever, but it leaks, and when it leaks it like destroys the entire facility. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with pest, but make it an acronym. Quarantine, Quadraginta. I think I'm gonna go with Pest. It's like short and to the point. And like I said, I'll just make it like it's. I'll make up whatever kind of acronym that could mean. Just kind of give it, like it's sort of an acronym for some experimental thing. I think that'll be fun. Fastest is cool too. I asked about Among Us earlier because there's a game mechanic where characters have like cone vision, so I assume you can use that to avoid those, or stay still whenever it's on contact. I assume you can use that to avoid those, or stay still whenever it's on. It is on contact. I was thinking that the units that are going to be infected, like the scientists and things of that nature, should have a vision cone in a sound detection area, like a sound detection circle, and things of that nature. I think that's a good idea. Definitely a vision cone. I don't want them to be able to sense you as soon as you walk too close to them. I want them to have to see you. And maybe the mimic things can they're not seen as long as they're not moving, kind of a thing. They think they're other humans so long as the unit is not moving. But yeah, definitely a vision cone, because this is going to be a game that has I wanted to have an element of sneaking around and, that kind of like early game where you're like kind of vulnerable and you're just gathering the resources. And I want there to be doors that you can break the electric boxes to them, shut down, turrets, shut down, things of that nature, so that you can disable as many of the systems as possible before you start engaging the people. Of course, I want you to be able to make creatures that break the doors down and stuff like that, but I don't want people to have to brute force their way and have sort of ventilations and things where they can like kind of explore ways of getting biomass without putting themselves at risk. And then once they have enough, it just becomes like an RTS where you're just trying to infect and shoot back at like all of the troopers that are going to be flooding in to try and take you out. In Latin languages, peste is a term for mischievous behavior too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about it. I like Pest a lot because it's short. It's very it's a strong kind of a word. It's very punchy sounding. And so I really like that combination of things in the name. I didn't want to go with a really long phrase like something something of the something. I wanted more of a single word. I think Pest kind of fits it perfectly. And I'll just put the dots between the letters and make up an acronym. I think I'm kind of vibing with that idea right now. something something dark side, something complete. Because I also want it to be like searchable. It's a lot easier to remember what's going on purple. Coolio was saying he's talking about the Amongst Us game and like having a vision cone for the people. We could have a vision cone that, I mean, this would be kind of complicated, getting into the complicated territory, but have a vision cone where if they see you, they definitely like see you, and have a vision cone where if you stay in it too long, you get spotted. You know how you see something out of the corner of your eye, kind of a thing, and you're not sure what you're seeing. So if you, as long as you get out of that like long vision cone, you won't get spotted. But if you stay within the, if you're in the short one, like really close, they immediately spot you. So I do want there to be sneaking kind of mechanics. Tell me someone who deserves a portrait. I need to paint a portrait. I can't think of anyone. Honestly, probably me. If anyone like deserves a portrait, I think like me. No, I'm just kidding. Well, hands down, Keanu Reeves or Angelina Jolie shot from Gia. Mother Teresa. Nice. I was looking at a picture of Angelina from a different angle. She was the most unusual jawline I've ever seen. Is the most unusual. I like her jawline, by the way. I like her jawline. I think she has a. She actually kind of became better looking as she got older. Like honestly, like I don't know. I haven't seen recent pictures of her, but she kind of like even in Mr. and Mrs. Smith or whatever, they remember that spy movie or whatever when she was with Brad. I didn't really like find her. I'd say in her Tomb Raider days she was like alright looking, and then she became like hot. Like she became like a lot prettier. She got like older. Good facial structure, yeah, absolutely. I just I don't think there's anything unusual. I'm just like, damn. To me, she just looks good. Unless you mean unusual in a good way, but I don't know. I'm just usually unusual implies like something's a little off, but I'm like, oh, I From top to bottom, it looks nice. From bottom to top, it looks strange. It doesn't seem natural. Ah, what shot are you referring to? Just like her work on Gia. Ah, what? Armories. Armory says heyo. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? First time chatter, nice. Going well, just browsing Twitch and building. This is looking awesome. What are you building? Building over there. Lego set are you? Yeah, Twitch is pretty awesome. Browsing. Yeah, I'm just doing a coat of arms kind of a thing. A prototype gauntlet. Loosely based on 15th century one. A gauntlet. Is that the thing you wear on your wrists for like protection or whatever? I need a gauntlet actually. I'm gonna market for a gauntlet now that I'm thinking about it. It's armor that covers your hand and wrist. Yeah, that'd be pretty dope. I heard that they didn't actually have those like in the Roman times. You know how like where it was like a lot more rare, like gauntlets and stuff. But I feel they look so cool. You know. I just refilled 3 dishes of bird seeds. A whole little flock of them eating now makes me so happy. I see she probably just did some rubella shots or something. Kill top layer fat. People use it on the double chin area, but sometimes celebs use it to define the bone more. Misery, that's so sweet. You're like Snow White. It's really cute when Squirrel goes from dish to dish chasing away birds. Yeah. That's where your day-to-day life consists of being sweet and pleasant. That is nice when you can do that, yeah. I've never seen anyone with such a prominent and strong jaw. Oh, Angelina Jolie? No, I don't think her jaw is out of control. I think there is an actress that I'm thinking of. I can't remember her name. She has like red hair. Her jaw is almost distracting. You could like use like it's like an excavator like hoof that they you know what I mean. It's like very very prominent like um no, I don't think Angelina Jolie's is like anything bad. Uh, Roman era was primarily in chain mail, moving on to layered segmented plates towards the end. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty nice. I do enjoy armor and stuff like that. You know, not an expert. Like doing a little fantasy armor here and there. Guarantee if you saw her in person, you would think, "Wow, how did I never notice that jawline?" No, I don't think I would think that. I really don't. I've seen photos of her. Her jaw is like perfect. Essentially like it's not anything like towards masculine or anything like that. That's my opinion though. I think her jawline is good. You're gonna notice her jawline, but you're not. I don't think it's anything. It's well within the spectrum of normal. I had some eggs. Good refuel. Yeah, I like eggs. There can't have too many of them though. Like I said, I had to cut out eggs. I think the Romans had like the coolest armor for the longest time, to be honest. I think they had the coolest armor for the longest time. Until like late Middle Ages is when like things really picked back up. You know, that's when you saw the more elaborate, cool looking stuff. think Mother Teresa is more beautiful. Interesting. I don't even remember what she looks like. I just know she existed. I don't remember Mother Teresa. Julio says testing. Nice. He typed it into chat. I thought you were doing some internal testing in your program, I typed it into the wrong thing. Good thing it wasn't the nuclear codes, man. This is really coming out great. Thank you, Jipochi. See, someone can see the truth. I think it is coming out great. I don't use to work on PC for personal. I don't use the work PC for personal stuff. That's smart. That is smart. Smart man. There's a Little Nightmares kind of game that came out recently. I think it was called like Animal or something, or Mamamole. And it's Little Nightmares kind of inspired, made by the same people. I was sort of looking at it. Thought it was Reanimal. Reanimal. Yeah, I thought that was. I want to play that game. I just don't want to pay $40 for that game. I'm willing. Like I'm seeing a lot more $5 kind of energy for a game like that. Like I do really appreciate the artwork and stuff. I think $40 is way too steep. Or I think they said it's like a 3-hour game or something. You know, I'm just like oof, big oof, big oof. Misery says it's glorious, very Yuri. Thank you. It isn't it? Isn't it like very me? Like I do agree with that. It is very like my energy. And it has like this Diablo feel to it. It's got like this like kind of like space stuff, swords and like banners, and it's very like the energy is just very there. 3-hour game for yeah, total three. I mean, it's jam packed of good stuff. Like you're seeing like amazing stuff, but it is like it's not it's not a 30 or 40-hour game. This is a 3-hour game. That's what they said. It's like you can beat it in 3 hours if you just kind of run through it. So it's kind of I'm like oof, oof. I mean, will it be really good 3 hours for sure? But that still feels a little bit. 60 USD for Resident Evil 9, and it's got 13 hours of gameplay. Yeah. It is, I love it. Thank you, Misery. I feel like this would be a good commission kind of idea. Like making personalized coat of arms for people. I think this idea would like really like sell, I feel like, you know what I mean? People would like a coat of arms. I think that would be a good sort of maybe direction to go into. I saw some YouTube clips. Yeah, it looks good. I just think $40. That's a little bit steep for that in video game prices. Now, like I think it is worth it for I do think it's worth $40. It's just that in this economy kind of thing, it's like oof. It's a good idea, isn't it? I think it like bring back crests and like bring back these kind of like familial like kind of coat of arms for family coat of arms or whatever whatever industry they're in. You can kind of like represent it with that and put whatever slogan they're into, and like the more details they give you, like the more you can kind of like work off of that to kind of create something unique for them. Dude Le Pen gives me a Peace sign. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I saw this like really cool tech demo of this dude. He's making a game where it's way more complicated than what I'm doing, but he's building like an RPG type of game, like Kenshi, like maybe like Kenshi inspired. And right now he just has goblins in it, but I don't know, the game's actually like really advanced, like with the systems. I wish I could find the channel and share it. It's like really worth checking out. The guy's like really talented with what he's doing. Yeah, I wish I could. I know I just brought something up and I'm like, well, I don't remember what it was, but everyone should check out the thing I don't remember. But yeah, I know I have him subscribed. He just doesn't put out videos that often because he only updates it like, you know, he works on it and then he does an update video. So Misery lol. I thought you'll perch on your chair. I thought you'll perch on your chair. I'm gonna share it in the Discord or something when he puts out in the next video. But I'm telling you guys, he's doing like really advanced stuff with what he's doing, like the programming and stuff he's doing is just incredible. Some of these guys, you have to be like a math genius. You have to have a pretty in-depth understanding of how the computer works to like pull off what they're doing. A lot of times it's just like if you want a seamless world where you can walk from one side of the map to the other without loading screens, it takes quite a bit of effort to like pull that off without it being like really slow, you know, obviously slow and stuff. I think I can probably pull off a simple game. Like I'm trying to build a, you know, well, actually, I'm building kind of a relatively complicated game for my skill level, but I think it's technically I could like pull it off in like 5 years or something. But with what these guys are doing, it's like, yo, they are on a different level. But it's kind of the same thing with me drawing. You know, it's like if you do it long enough, you kind of just slowly get better, right? Quick question: does your game involve jumping and or platforms? How about projectiles? Okay, it will not have jumping, like in Mario. It will not have platforms. Like think more like, have you played Ages of Empires or StarCraft? Like that's how it's gonna be. Essentially moving units around the map. Do you think it's a good idea to write down the progress you make? Slipknot, I'll probably end up doing devlogs or something like that. I'll probably end up doing devlogs on YouTube. Is what I'll end up doing. I think that's gonna work out better is having a devlog. That way, it's like my ideas are like written down in forever YouTube land. You know, I kind of like use YouTube as like my personal memory storage. I just post videos on there. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to keep this in my computer. I'll throw it up on there. I'm like, whoever wants to watch it, they can watch it. No one watches it, but. Devlogs? Yeah, devlogs. Coolio, it'll be more like Ages of Empires or StarCraft adjacent in terms of like what the game is, like how things are going to be. There are going to be platforms in the sense that like elevation, but you're not going to be jumping. I mean, there's going to be jumping in terms of like
like a unit might leap towards an enemy, like when they get close enough. Like there might be like some leaping action. Rudo Zarna. Oh god, I didn't check on your art for the past few months, and I forgot how good you were. What the? I appreciate that. I appreciate you stopping by. I like that. You like my art, and you think that it highly of it. Nice. I'm still here, still grinding, still trying to, still drawing. Taking my time more, trying to learn to take my time more with stuff. I think my rendering is getting better and stuff. So, the better I get, the more it's worth spending the time of doing something if it's gonna end up being better. I'm asking because I'm not sure if your main character has to jump off tables, cabinets, pass through walls. Like I imagine it. I mean, pass through small holes. Well, what I'll do in terms of ventilation systems, there will be things like that, where like there'll be a grid of underground things you can crawl into where they can't see you, so you can like traverse through pipelines. But they will be. What I'll do is I'll keep it kind of simple, like tables and stuff. Like let's say there's like I'm gonna avoid that ventilation systems. Yeah, but it's gonna be kind of it's gonna be more simple where I'll have like a hole in the wall. Like it won't be an actual ventilation system. It'll be more like you see like a ventilation thing. You open the hatch and you can like skip into another room instead of using the doors. So you'll have things like that, or some like very simple rudimentary kind of stuff. But I'm not gonna or underground, like you go, underground sort of hole where you go to a different part of the level where you can hide in there or something like that, right? So you can traverse without being seen, but it's going to be more simple than what I think. I'm going to keep those systems as simple as possible so that they're not. It's essentially going to be a wall you can pass through with a thing that says like, hey, this you can. This is a hole, and then you can go through it, and it's like translucent, so you can go through there. One of the reasons that I brought drawing tablet. Whoa! Hold on, guys. One of the reasons I bought a drawing tablet and forgot hold on, my ego boost. I forgot about this. How dare I? I was so frustrated with paper. I wanted to move to digital, and now I'm double frustrated. What's going on? Or why you double frustrated? Man, I'm sorry about a tablet and now you're frustrated, but did you buy like a really expensive one where you got a screen on the tablet, or like, because you can buy like those cheap tablets where you hook up to your PC and you're like you look at your monitor and you draw. Like I would rather use that, to be honest. I bought a big tablet too. I ended up regretting it because I don't really have the table space for it. Like the little ones are like what you want, like the Wacom tiny ones that you just put on your desk like a mouse pad. That's what you want. But in terms of like being frustrated at art, man, like my suggestion is like you gotta like just draw stuff you like and kind of like, yeah, I'm not really sure why people are getting stuck at certain. I think I'm also kind of stuck at a level I'm at. I'm not like transcending to like some sort of greater thing for a while, but I'm still drawing kind of within the spectrum of the kind of level I want, so I'm okay with it. But I definitely don't feel like I'm not moving forward as like quickly as like I would like, for sure. But tell me about your struggle there. Why is digital not working out for you? Does it also involve climbing walls since ventilation comes into play? Coolio, the ventilation will be on the floor, like those. It'll be like one of those hatch doors on the floor. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep it really simple. There will not be wall climbing. I'm going to avoid overcomplicating the systems like that. It sounds like a climbing the wall, but I feel like doing wall climbing kind of stuff is kind of bloat for no reason. The game's not going to be that. It's the only thing that will climb on the walls is maybe the creep that you're like. Let's say you make like a building that produces the little slugs for you to play with, and then it just spits them out every 30 seconds or whatever, right? Like your little army spawner. And the creep that it spews out of it, that takes over the rooms, that will cover the walls, right? That's as much of the wall climbing as there's going to be. It's just going to be an aesthetic creep kind of taking over the walls. About one, you're drawing over it. Quite expensive one for me, and I'm overwhelmed, overwhelmed with all the options. Yeah, I would not like my if you had asked me before, what I would do is I would have told you to buy like a cheapy, nothing over $100, like a Wacom, like a little Wacom. I'm telling you, you really don't need to put a lot of money into it. In terms of like those tablets, the nice ones are nice where you have a screen and stuff, but you kind of don't need that. If you have a nice PC, if you have a fast enough PC, it shouldn't be an issue. I'm desperately trying to create the effect you're doing on paper with white pencil, but I don't know how. Like highlights and stuff. Well, are you using tone paper, or are you doing it on a dark enough surface that the highlights should work? You know what I mean? Somebody told me that once, and then like I asked them, and then they were drawing, like they were using the white pencil on the white paper. In which case, all it's going to do is muddy up things. It's like you can't really see it, and it'll just muddy things up. Which sometimes is good. Sometimes you want to muddy things up for a certain effect, but Starlight says up for odd. Up for odd. That's like internet language. Up. What's up? Formosa? Formosa? Dice. Start with a canvas with gray tan background. Start with a yeah, maybe start with a darker background. Basically a background. It's me, Future World Painter. You made another account? On my wife's phone? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was about to say, you got a lot of accounts, man. What are you hiding over there? She took my phone? What the? Is she getting jealous of our relationship? Or is she getting jealous of what we have here on Twitch? Is that why she's taking your phone away from you? She's starting to get a little bit like, what's going on with why are you always on your phone looking at it? Like, what's going on over there? Why do you have so many accounts? I know. I have like one account. Like, she's just nosy. Nice. She's just doing a little checky check, make sure everything's up, like everything's up and up on the understandable. I think taking each other's phones is healthy. I think taking each other's phones is healthy relationships. I'm doing this with my partner all the time. Depends on the apps we want to use. I would get a little nervous if I was like, let me see your phone really quick, and they were like, nah. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't need to look at anyone's phone, but it would be a little, dude, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I don't necessarily want to look at anyone's phone, but it would be like, you know. Do you let Judy check your phone? All the time, yeah. What's on your phone that you know what I mean, that like, I can just look at right now? I don't know. I'm not checking, only using. He has better phones. True. Yeah. She's looking at credit card accounts to see if she spent it. She's looking at credit card accounts to see. to see if what she spent. Oh, I see. I never checked my husband's phone. I know he's shooting me. True, true, true. True, true. Yeah, I don't know. It's a sensitive issue, right? Because you don't want to be like, checking your partner's phone, right? Like, and stuff like that. It would be weird, but like, stuff like that, yeah. I would not want to invade his privacy. Yeah, it is true. Like, your phone is kind of like your own, like your phone isn't just a phone anymore. You know what I mean? It's like you're kind of keeping your whole life on there, basically. I'm doing the same. Our account is on his phone. I need to know when to stop spending money. Oh, nice. I don't know, unless I had a reason to do so. Yeah, it's a tough one because you don't want to seem like a jealous hater, right? But I don't know. It's a sensitive issue for sure. The phone checking. Yeah, I got nothing to hide whatsoever. Nice. It's better to keep it that way. It's better to keep it that way, you know. For sure, Z's. I've had people ask me, "Lol, let me see your phone," which is insane to me because that's not my style. I don't mess around. It does feel very invasive if someone asks you that they want to see your phone to do a check. It does feel very like, you know, it has like that "you don't trust me" energy kind of thing. So yeah, it's definitely like, yeah. True, true, true. I took my brother's phone once, and the look on his face was insane. Uh-oh. What did he have to hide that his face was like that? What was on that phone that we need to know about? That's what I'm saying, laughing my ass out? Exactly, yeah. Something was up. Something was up. I mean, I definitely would not want people grabbing my phone, for sure. But you know what I mean? Like, and going through it. But I don't think I have anything on my phone that would, like, be even, like, a little bit controversial. My phone is, like, all you're gonna see if you go into my photos is a bunch of like photos of industrial equipment that like tractors and like engines and I don't know, just like I'll take pictures of like random pipe work somewhere. I'm like, I need to have that in my phone collection. Or like the dog. Immediately gave it back. He was too tall for me to handle. How tall is your brother? I wonder if for like girls, if your brother's tall, does that set the standard for what you find acceptable for height? You know what I mean? Like if you have a tall brother, you're gonna think that's like the norm. If he's like 6'3" or 6'4". Six two. My brother was 6'5". That is tall. That is tall. My hubby is about 5'11". So it didn't skew your like perception. Okay. I would have figured it's like women would be like, okay, so like this is the 6'5" is the minimum. I did date a guy that's 6'8". That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't even know. You couldn't like even get into a Honda Civic. I don't think, you know. It's like everything is like I don't know, or 6'1". I don't know. He tall, and I was going to the gym for a while. He stopped. Rodrigo, welcome. Hi there. 6'8", dang. Let me climb that tree. Julio says, I have a friend that has a... Oops. I love climbing trees. Right. He was large lol, and he was a bodybuilder, real monster of a man. Funny thing was he had the longest, curliest eyelashes I've ever seen on a guy, for real. Curly eyelashes. That's interesting. I've never even heard of that. I have a friend that has a short king. Wait, I have a friend that has a short king. Then BF, now husband. Back then, another friend played a joke. about his height. He got really riled up. Oh, you're saying he's short. He doesn't like to. He doesn't like when people say that. No, I would imagine people don't like that. He was self-conscious of them. One time he came back to work after he cut off his lashes. It was such a weird look. Yeah, do eyelashes grow even? Like, I've never like trimmed my like your eyelashes. I've never once considered trimming my. I forget that they're even there, to be honest. Like eyelashes, I've never once done anything. I'm afraid they like wouldn't even grow back, would they? Like, do they just fall out and grow back again? Oh my god, never trim them? Yeah, I feel like it would be really weird, right? It's too weird. Yeah, you'd look like a weird alien. Like, you'd look. Have you seen those hairless cats? It would look like that, but a man. Like it would have like a weird alien look to it. Like, kind of. Do you remember the movie Prometheus? Like when the engineers, the bluish looking large engineers, like it would look like that. It was just very unnerving looking. I feel like they would grow back. I would assume that they grow. I've never even like considered trimming them, so it's like I've never. They just look. They're like normal. They're like normal length. I think they just fall out, and then like you just get new ones. They grow back. We do shed them like all other hairs. Oh, do we shed other hairs though? Like your hair follicles on your head. Like if you don't cut it, it doesn't like fall out, does it? I mean, it does fall out, but I'm saying like they don't naturally shed. Hmm. Well, at least they grow back. At least they grow back. He should have probably just been really careful. Like, cutting them off is crazy. That's, like, super noticeable. We shed? But then how do people have long hair? Like, that should have shedded then, right? Like, because your eyelashes are only, like, they're probably shedding at a certain frequency that they don't get super long. They, like, fall off at a certain length or whatever. While, like, your hair, like, will keep growing. I mean, I'm sure some of it falls out, but it's like they were black eyelashes. Hmm. Future Oil says back to normal. Nice. I thought I had a new follower over here. What the? Starlight is not even real. Future Oil says, don't ever get married. What the? Never get married, but some people, it works for some people, right? I'm hearing good things about marriage from some people. Sometimes. But I don't have any plans for getting married of it, like, you know. But all our follicles have to stop grow point. My hair, no matter what only grows to a length of just past my shoulders. My mom hair grows much longer. That's interesting. I've never heard that. That's crazy. I used to have like longer hair in high school. Not because I wanted to, I just didn't even notice that my hair was long. I just like grew it out. You know? It wasn't like on purpose, I just didn't care, and it just kept growing, so I had like long hair. Future Oil says, nope, nothing but trouble. Don't propaganda that marriage is bad, lol. Don't propagandize that marriage is bad. Right. I mean, for some people it works. You know what I mean? I do know happy people in marriage stuff. I don't have any plans for it myself, but marriage is what you make of it. If you tell yourself it's bliss, then it will be. You make all young men think it's awful. I mean, it also depends on the partner you pick for yourself. True, 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 right? Marriage by default isn't good or bad. It's just, it does kind of matter on the partner situation. Have you used blue colored pencils? I have not. It's just that what happens is the white mixes with the charcoal and it gives it a cool blue kind of like tint to it. Just part of the nature of how it works. And I decided that it's okay here. I've decided it's okay to let it do that, so I'm not worried about it. I like the look of the cool blue on this, so I'm going with it. Nice, yeah. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why white and charcoal makes blue. I guess maybe charcoal has a bluish tint to it, kind of thing. You just don't notice it until it mixes with white. Oh. I guess charcoals from different woods have different colors. That's a good point. I've only ever seen it turn like a bluish tone, but that's an interesting point. I wonder if there's a way to like have it turn into like a warm yellowish color with a different amber or whatever. That's an interesting idea. Maybe the way they process it. Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting thought, though.
Might be getting hungry now. I'm definitely gonna go eat after the stream. Definitely. I need to like eat more dairy or something. I'm like losing weight over here, guys. Like I need to put on like 10 pounds back on. Cutting out carbs from my diet definitely made me like look a lot like it made me lose weight for sure. Need to like put on some pounds. At least get back up to 185, you know. $15? Are you saying that's how many pounds I need to put on? 15 pounds? I'm at 170. I think I'm at back up to 180. 195 is pretty heavy for me. Like at 195 I feel like pretty heavy, if I'm being honest. Like I feel the difference. Like when I'm close to 200, it's like I'm like, I don't know, it's just like you feel the weight. It doesn't seem like 20 pounds or 15 pounds is a lot, but when you're carrying it, like you do, like it does, like you feel it. And I've always been on the lighter side. I've always been like in high school I was like 145, and then like I've been like slowly going up. But ever since I did like the whole cutting out carb thing, it's like my weight just goes down. It doesn't matter how much meat I eat. It like doesn't help. I mean, I'm sure if I like lifted weight, if I did nothing but eat and lift weights, yeah, I would probably put on muscle. But I'm like, I think because I hit 179, I'm like, that's too skinny. That's too skinny. Artax WD, DW. What's going on, buddy? Thank you for the booty shaking squirrel or something. What is that? It's like a booty shaking squirrel. I appreciate that. Thank you. How's your day going? Doing fine. Redid guitar thing with grid system. Turned out better. Oh yeah, you're doing good at that. Yeah, I might need to do that too. Might be a fox. The Nantam. Yeah, that could be like, I don't know. Oh, it could be a fox. You're right. It does look like a fox. It's going good. It's going good. I'm actually like really happy with this piece, honestly. I think this whole idea of doing a banner like this is like just I really like the coat of arms idea, kind of representing you. I got two squirrels now fighting over the sunflower seeds. Oh my god, did I tell you the story? I took like a bunch of bird seed, like bags of it, like pounds and pounds, right? And this was at the old like little greenhouse we used to live in. And I went out there on some random cold day and I poured out like the entire bag, like 2 bags, right? And then I went back inside and washed. And then like crows came and they like the entire field, like my entire backyard was super long and far. And like you just saw like thousands of birds. Like they were all like these crows just sitting there, to the point where it was getting a little eerie. I was like, yo, this is getting like someone's gonna call the police. Like you could not imagine how much like birds there were. Like it must have been like a couple thousand. Like you couldn't see the ground. It was getting really eerie. And yeah, so that's what happens when you pour like bags and bags of like and it happened within 30 minutes. I went out there and I'm like, yo, I've never seen this many birds. It was so crazy. You only gain muscle by stimulating them. Weekly or daily, they grow to accommodate how much you use them, like on demand growth only. I agree with that muscle tends to grow with use. However, I've seen people who just have more muscles and they don't work out. Like they're just kind of like they just have more. Look at my dog, muscle mass. Looks like he works out, never works out, just sleeps all day. I think some people have a better. They sustain like muscle better. They just have a thicker threshold naturally without working out. I
I'm just if I could eat, and then your body kind of, if you get up to a certain place, your body kind of holds on to a shape. Like once you get to like, if you hold on to 200 for like 3 years, you kind of stay at that size. Even if you go down, your body kind of stays at that size. I wish these birds would do that, but I get 20 birds at least. Yeah. Well, what was happening to me was kind of scary. Like honestly, it was getting like a little bit unnerving watching them. It's like it was like this horror movie. Like I was like, I've never seen this many birds, and it's like I went out there and shooed them off, but I was like, I wasn't sure if they were gonna attack me. I'm like, there's so many of them, they might just not care. I don't know. I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like it since. So I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll go buy like 2 giant bags of birdseed and just drop it just to see if I could replicate the experiment. Just see like my neighbors are gonna hate me so much when they're like everyone's car is just covered in poo. But I gotta do it. Thankfully, it's becoming walking weather. Oh, I know. It's so wonderful. It's like it's 24 Celsius out there. This is so good right now. What's she talking about? Putting birdseed on the ground and seeing how many birds come. You ever do that? It must have been like every bird from Illinois came like to my old house. I don't know. It was like there had to be like all the birds were there. It was like a big bird party. They're probably still talking about it to this day. Ever been to Chicago downtown? Multiple times. Yeah, I like Chicago downtown. I do. I like the energy of like a big city. I don't want to live there, but I do like to go down there once in a while. It's really nice, especially like in this weather, just walking around downtown, hanging out. I wish I could do it more often, but I'm lazy. I have no reason to go there. That's the other thing. So I used to go down there to go get food because Chicago has a lot of like they have a lot of like foreign food kind of places, and you can go buy like stuff from whatever country you're from. So I would go down there and get that. That was nice. The Loop. The name of the restaurant? I don't remember. I'm not sure what you're asking me. Like the Loop. I went to like the Golden Mile or whatever it's called. Like I went to the Golden Mile and saw the Bean, and then I go to wherever. Are the people cold to each other in Chicago, like in New York City? I would say, anytime you get a big city, people just like I've never been to New York City. I've heard things about New York City, but I think Chicago, it's definitely got like the district name is called the Loop. Yeah, I'm not too familiar. Like just think of like the Golden Mile where like the Bean is. That's kind of where I like to go. And then like I would say the Chicagoans are generally, I don't know. A lot of people visit Chicago. I didn't sense like too much negativity, but I didn't like really like the traffic is kind of crazy. Like definitely like when you're driving there, like watch out. I mean, if you're from New York City, I don't have to tell you this, but if you're driving, like you'll be driving in the street that just ends and there's just construction and like it just turns into like you're not sure if you're on the road anymore. You're not sure if you're driving legally, like the lights don't make any sense. You're not, it's like driving there is a nightmare situation, but like I still like Chicago, but anymore I would need to get bussed in like as like someone needs to hold me. I just don't want to drive there myself anymore, You can't, but you know what? You can take a train to Chicago if you're willing to like take a hour. Like I usually drive to the train station, drop my car off there, and then drive and then take the train downtown Chicago. But that's kind of exhausting too. You kind of have to be like, bring snacks for sure. But that's a way to do it so your car is not in Chicago if you just kind of want to get there without the car situation. So I like it a lot. I like big city energy. Once in a while, like get a dose of it, you know what I mean? But I'm not a big like I don't want to move there or anything like that. But Chicagoans are, I'd say their rudeness is like it's set to I say it's set to medium difficulty. Like you get what you put in. Like if you're rude, people are gonna, you can definitely don't start problems because, like, I've never had any issues, but I'm pretty mild. I'm pretty chill. I'm sure Future Will went to Chicago, he would have a story for you. If Future Will went to Chicago, he would have stories to tell you. For sure, you know what I mean? Like, Future Will does not leave his house without having kind of something happens to him every single time, Oh yeah, which kind of story? Oh, I don't know. You'd be like, a weird guy came up to you at the train station and, like something like that would happen. People were looking at you all weird, or like something like, I worked downtown for years. Nice. He always has a story. He does. He does. Wouldn't go there now? No. Yeah. I think if I went with friends, it'd be pretty safe if you went with a couple people. I don't think Chicago. I don't know how dangerous Chicago is nowadays. I haven't been there for quite a while. But it's a big city, so it's definitely not like you definitely have to like keep your whatever on a swivel or whatever. But I don't. Coolio, what the? Coolio, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I spent 10 years in architecture offices. Very cool, man. Very cool. You're out there doing stuff. Golio gifted a tier 1 sub to Rudo Zarna, man. Thank you. You're spoiling me with the subs, man. I appreciate it. It helps feed Aries when you guys donate. It helps feed the dog. I need to do like a donation for like a donation jar for Aries. I train. I'll donate kisses to Raze. He looks soft. He is like a plushy bear. He is. Like the top of his head, he has got like a lot of skin here between his ears. It's very like soft there for sure. Elmondo, welcome. What up, homie? What up? What up? Thank you for the raccoon and the turtle. Now I only have around less than $2 in my debit card. I only have around less than $2 in my debit card. Yeah, make sure you're not donating too much. You know what I mean? You gotta keep your like stuff paid. You know. I appreciate the donations, but I mean, like, you know, keep your finances, like, you know, under control and all that. I was in the toilet, lol. Nice. Don't worry, I don't store my main money there. It just passed through account. Gotcha. It's good to have a good pass-through account too, for just in cases, you know, just in cases. What's a pen holder called? I think it was. Oh, it was Derwent. Yes, yes. I saved it already once, but my Amazon backcast got wiped. Well, backlist got wiped. I only have right now rather comfy. I have right now is the one I have. Yeah, I think Derwent. I really like their stuff. I don't know where my black one went, but like I still got the silver one. I'm not. That's why I don't like clean around here. I'm like every time I clean, everything just gets lost. It's neatly organized in a way, in like the most unfindable way possible. Time to stop cleaning. Yeah, cleaning is one of those things where it's like I hate doing it, but once you start, it is hard to stop. It is like one of those things you like get sucked into projects almost sometimes with cleaning. You gotta catch that moment when you start cleaning, and you gotta really capitalize on it because you never know. At least for me, like when the next time I'll feel like doing it again, so I have to like use all my energy. It's a good time to use Mr. Forward's affiliate link. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I got those. I got those coming. I got the affiliate links coming in the description. Alright, just life got busy and stuff, and then I kind of forgot about it. Same here, yeah, exactly. You clean? I do clean, yeah, I do clean sometimes, but it honestly creates more problems than anything else. Like my kitchen is pretty well organized. Like I have everything where it goes. Like I know where everything's at. I know where to put it to where like I can find it again. So I have my kitchen like worked out down to a science. It's around here where it's like something sounds like a good idea, and then like I do it and I'm like I regret it instantly. I'm like, oh, that's gone forever. I'll find it. It's like Coolio was saying. It's like some things when you lose them, they just spawn in your neighbor's attic or something. Like they just vanish into thin air. These wolves are starting to look better, especially the one on the left that I've been working on. I'm liking the way it's turning out. Neighbor's attic. The dough is ready. Thoughts on MGS? Thoughts on MGS? Metal Gear Solid? I only played a little bit of it. On PlayStation 2. I don't have a strong, like association with that game. Like I said, I played like one game, and it was like the level where you're on the ship, kind of. I'm sure you've played it, and like you're sneaking around, and I just never was never grabbed by that game. It's just not my never really dwelled into it too much. I mean, I respect it. I'm sure it is good. I think right, the storytelling was supposed to be like revolutionary for its time and like that kind of thing. And so I respect it. I'm not a hater of it, but I've never played enough. The closest to that kind of game I played more of was Splinter Cell. I really like. How about The Last of Us? Never played The Last of Us either, Julio. Never played The Last of Us. I hear good things about like the first part or whatever. I guess the new one that came out was like a little, people like had some negative stuff to say about it, but again, wasn't there, can't really speak on it, you know. So yeah, no, I think Splinter Cell was like very cool. That was a very cool game. So that's the closest to that kind of game that I played. I heard they're gonna bring Splinter Cell and they're gonna make it like less actiony and more stealth, kind of like the way it was. It's weird that his like glowing goggles don't give away his position though, but I guess you gotta suspend belief a little bit for the video game. I guess I made a little guy. You guys see my little guy? I just made that out of the eraser. Oh. Anyway, I'm at 4 hours 30 minutes, guys. I gotta leave early today because I do have work. I have to go do work today, unfortunately. But like my actual like work. So I gotta go pick that up and do that and leave it off here for the day. I think tomorrow I'm probably gonna finish this if everything kind of goes well. I think I'm gonna be able to. Lol. Oh, thank you, Reaper. Put you like it? Yeah, made a little guy for you guys. Pretty cool. But yeah, I have to go pick up work for today, and but I'll be back tomorrow. Dude, thank you, Misery. Thank you. So let me go do that, and then I'll pick it up from here. I think tomorrow I'm gonna finish this. I really like the way it's coming along and stuff, so I'm in good spirits about it. Trying to use more white, trying to kind of go with more white. See what I can do there, and you know, maybe I do need to go look at like old masters and stuff like that. Night, people. Thank you, Misery. Thank you, Misery. I like it. Thank you. Good. Yeah. Good evening, everyone. Bye bye. Yeah. Bye bye, everyone. Thank you, guys. I super appreciate everyone's attention. Let me close this out here. Close this. Oh wait, and all right, guys. Have a good one. Bye bye.